Good evening, Dixie. How are you? Hope you're well.
This weather's surely God's blessing. Huh?
mister?
Je vous salue.
How do you do?
How do you do?
evening, mister.
You have a good evening.
Evening.
Fine evening.
The Grim Hobbyist. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the most boring stream you're probably ever going to watch in your life.
Hey there.
You okay?
Good evening, mister.
Evening to you.
Bonjour.
Good thing everyone isn't as bone idle as you, huh?
Only so much work one person can do. How do you do? Bonjour.
I heard that old lady up the way was swindled yet again by some two big things.
No kidding. Well, I'll be.
Hello.
Bonjour, monsieur.
Enfin, bref.
I've heard.
Room's empty now, madam. Just before you go in, can I ask you a question? I know I don't know you.
Oh, that is perfectly fine.
Do these trousers look okay in the back there? It's okay. I had a pair of trousers fitted earlier, but they look really loose. I'm trying to get some nice fitted trousers, you know?
I suppose those are a little area time at places, but otherwise they seem to fit you very well.
Okay, I appreciate that. Thank you very much.
Of course. Do you wish to talk to the tailor again, or?
No, that's okay. I think I need to find a better tailor, if I'm honest with you.
Oh, well, do not tell the tailor here, but I hear the one in Rhodes and the one in Valentine. Well, they've invested a lot more in the lighting, so they have an easier time taking measurements and fit everything properly.
Well, thank you for the information. I think I'll try Rhodes. I'm not too keen on Valentine, if I'm honest with you.
Understandable.
Well,
I know it is a little bit of an acquired taste.
yeah, you seem to get covered in a lot of shit. Pardon my French.
And the folks there are certainly very lively.
Yeah, that's right. Anyway, I
Well,
won't keep you. It was lovely to meet you.
It was lovely meeting you as well. Do travel safely out there.
Yeah, and you. See you soon.
Thank you.
Oh, yeah.
Hello.
Yeah, I guess I'll settle down one of these days.
Morning.
Again, I think
Morning, my friend.
everybody is. Send me a telegram. Are you up? Yeah, I'm up. Where the fuck is everyone?
Bonjour, monsieur.
Oh, excuse me, madam.
Hello.
Taking a long break, huh?
What it got to do with you?
Ah.
Bonjour, monsieur.
Well, hey.
Good morning, sir.
Fine day to you.
The latest shipments is long overdue. The investors are starting to worry.
Ah. Good morning, sir.
Morning to you.
How posh is the thing?
Someone's looking fancy.
Yeah, I'm not too sure about the fucking trousers though. Can't seem to get a decent pair of fitting fucking trousers.
No. No, they aren't quite ideal, are they? Maybe we'll have to take a trip down to the tailors and get you something a bit more fitting, eh?
I mean, look at the state of them at the back.
God, that's awful, John. You should get your money back for that. That's the worst tailoring I've ever seen. I
It's
could
the
do
second
better
pair
with
of
my
fucking
teeth.
trousers I've bought today.
Really?
Yeah, they're taking the fucking piss, I'm telling you.
No, I don't blame you.
You
What do you think, Delaney?
You need to get Thistle here or Cassie to help pick. They're very good in the tailors for suggesting clothes.
All I want is a decent pair of fitting trousers. I think the top looks alright if I don't say
Yeah,
so.
yeah, that's
No,
good
the
to me.
top looks good. I like the old waistcoat. Looking
Red-
very fancy.
Red tie as well, you know, because I've worked for
Red
the
and
Red
black, I
Lion.
noticed that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Feel like a fool.
You look alright. Talking of spending ridiculous amounts of money on things, right? I obviously stumbled in rather late last night in my old mouse costume and was hoping my snoring didn't keep you awake too much.
Are you alright?
But well, I was thinking, if you wanted to, well, maybe we could do like Cassie and Shauna done and split one of those apartments with those rooms in. I've never had my own room before.
Oh yeah? And how much do you think that's going to cost me?
Well, I was going to say go halves with you, at the very least. I don't know, how much are they?
You have to ask the landlord here. We've got
Well, we go to
information
the
on
cheap place. We're not going to fucking go here, honestly, Delaney.
I might dress the part, Mr. Delaney, but I think I'd be a little bit out
Oh,
of my comfort zone here.
I remember what you mean. I know what you mean now. You mean the one near the Blue Pearl.
Absolutely.
I don't know how much they are there. I mean, you can go have a look if you want. I need to change
What do you
horses
think?
anyway.
Yeah, we can have a look. There's no harm in looking, is there?
Alright. Meet you back here, Delaney?
Yeah. I'm just going to change horses, and then you guys let me know how you get on with looking there.
Alright. Let's go. And maybe we can nick the company wagon to furnish it, eh? I think he
Sounds nice.
ignored that.
Hi there, mister.
But yeah, I was looking at old Cassie's little layout thing, and
Things going pretty good.
well, I was thinking it'd be nice to, you know, have my own space, but certainly couldn't afford one of those on my own. But well, since you're living in one of those little rooms as well, I thought you might want to split one.
Yeah, that sounds alright to me. I'm already paying, I think it's $35 a week I'm paying at the moment. So.
Alright. It's not so bad, I suppose, but, well, doesn't seem like it'd be that much more for a actual decent little living space, so to speak.
Morning, Miss.
We could have, like, a little kitchen and like, I could have my own bed rather than just some blankets.
Yeah, that does sound nice.
You know, I've never had a bed before.
You should have said you could have had the bed and I would have had the floor. We could have alternated.
No, I wouldn't do that. You're the one paying for the bloody room, but...
Oh.
And I'm used to it, you know?
Guys. These trousers have got me all turned round, I tell you.
Have they?
8 of them.
You got your trousers in a twist, so to speak.
Just can't fit. I don't know what the fuck's going on. Honestly, Thistle.
Oh, we'll have a look at some point. We'll get you some proper trousers, John.
Good morning, sir.
Morning. I'm not too sure if she streams Adam, if I'm honest.
I mean, it's not bloody cheap.
How much are we looking at?
Well, it depends how many rooms you want. For 2 rooms, it's $320 a week. I don't think you want to know how much it is for free.
What was that again? $300 a week?
$320 a week for 2 rooms.
Okay.
So that'd be $160 each a week. Which is a bit steep.
Bit steep. It's fucking vertical, Thistle.
I know. Well, It's a silly idea anyway.
No, it's, you know, can we earn the money? That's the thing you gotta think of.
Well, I mean, I've managed to earn myself a good little bit while I've been here. How much have you managed to be getting a week then?
Well, the last week's been quite profitable, if I'm honest with you. I suppose if
I
we
mean-
did, we only need to do one moonshine run a week, wouldn't we?
Pretty much. I mean, I've been doing some mining up in Old Annesburg and I managed to earn that in a day just from the gems, if I'm honest.
Ah, why not, eh, Thistle? Let's get a room each. We'll probably be sleeping on the fucking floor anyway, because you can't
Well,
afford
we will be for a little while.
furniture.
Actually, I mean, well, I mean, I've got a little bit of money I could spend on some furniture. If you want. I mean, I have about $1,000.
Yeah, I've got a little bit saved up as well.
Well, maybe we could make this work then, eh?
Yeah, why not? Let's give it a go.
Well,
I
I
have
need
to
to go
wait
to
for
fucking bank.
the rent to run out on my place, or
No. Well, if I'll take it out in my name and give you a key, then
then.
should be fine.
Let's go and get the money then.
All right, let's go. Come on, John, come on.
No rush. What are you rushing for?
I'm going to have a room, John.
Hello, mister.
Did I say it wrong, Adam? Did I say vertical? Or did I say horizontal?
Hey there, mister.
I need to change these fucking trousers.
Is it really getting on your nerves, is it?
Look at the fucking state of them, Thistle.
They don't look that comfortable to walk in either, I must say. Let me just have a look, just in case. I'm just curious. It's actually the same fucking price here.
Is it really?
It is indeed.
Where would you prefer to be? Should we pretend we're kings?
We could pretend we're kings. I mean, it would be right next to the officers then, but... I mean... I don't know. Seems like a bit of a change, but... Well, if it's the same price, I mean... I don't know, what do you think?
This one's, I suppose, is a bit closer to the telegrams and the bank.
And the bar.
What bar?
Well, there's a pub just round the corner. And
Yeah,
there's
well, that's
also
a
the other
posh
pub
pub,
just
isn't it?
round. That is a posh pub, I suppose. They do do
Well,
really good beer, though.
I always like going to the Pearl down there.
Oh, well. The other place is certainly closer to that, then. Less to stumble home to.
What? We do get to live like kings.
We do get to live like kings. We can pretend to be one of them posh folk.
Let's do that then, Thistle. What do you reckon?
Yeah. Yeah, I reckon that sounds good. Yeah.
Come on, then.
Let's go.
Do you need then 170? 160?
I'll get the first week. It's on me.
Oh, don't be silly.
No, it's on me the first week, honestly. It was my silly idea, so I don't mind.
Well, how much is it? 300 and what, did you say?
320.
So I'll tell you what, you get the first week, and I'll buy £320 worth of furniture.
All right. I'm good with that.
Let's do that then.
All right.
Let's go and have a look at this fucking room. I wonder if they'll do a minibar.
You know what? That's not a bad shout. Then you wouldn't have to stumble anywhere. Except from the bloody minibar to your bed, I suppose, but privacy of your own home. Right, it's 3N.
Say N or M?
N. Look at it, John. Look. I can have my own door. Look. It closes.
That's very nice.
This is amazing. All this for us, look. This is more bloody space than we had for the 7 of us. Floor's pretty comfy too.
Yeah, it does look comfy.
Look at this. We could have a little fire. We could have some comfy chairs. What do you think, John?
Yeah, I like it.
I
very
like it
nice.
too. Have to see if we can get some like kind of petition thing. Do you want the little extra room, or do you want to sleep out here?
No, I can sleep out here. And I'd like to go under the window.
Of course. Not a bad view, eh?
That's alright. That smog.
It is quite, well, reminds me of London. Makes me a bit homesick, I suppose. Definitely need to get some lights in here though. It's fucking dark.
And a modest screen, that'd be nice for me, you know.
And a what, sorry?
A modesty screen, is it called?
Oh, right. Oh, yeah, we could pick a couple of those up so that you got your own little sort of space.
I do like it. It's very nice.
I like it too. Oh, I can't wait to get some furniture for it. I've never had a bed before, John.
Let's go and get you a bed then.
Okay.
Oh, do we need a wagon?
I've
Need a
actually
wagon.
got one rented out. It's only a little one. It's only got 3 little spaces, but better than nothing.
I need something to change my fucking clothes.
Oh, right. Shall we head to the sailors first? Here you go. You'll be needing that.
Thank you very much.
Indeed. Right, I don't know where bloody Delaney's buggered off to, but who cares? Let's go
think
get you
I'm
some
gonna-
proper trousers.
Let me just put this key in the bank because I don't want to get fucking robbed.
All right. If you you've got a horse, right?
Oh yeah, I can put it on my horse. Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, I tend to keep my one for you in my horse, just so that it can come to me if I need it, so to speak. Although we're not far from the bank here, I suppose. That's another benefit, I guess, to living the high life, so to speak.
Yeah, that's right. Fucking hell, it's Mr. Delaney.
Oh, I don't bloody know. Disappearing Delaney.
Let's sort
Honestly.
Delaney out first, and then we'll look for trousers, I suppose.
Alright. Yeah, you do definitely need some better trousers, John.
Terrible. Look at the state.
It's alright. If you get to the right angle, you can see through the keyhole and I can give you some advice.
I might just stick my fucking old trousers on.
Well, the old trousers are alright, I suppose. But I'm sure we can find you something that suits you a bit more.
I'm gonna be honest with you, Fisson. I'm sick of fucking looking.
Well, that's why I'm here.
Got
You know.
another suit as well.
You've got another suit as well?
Yeah.
Well, you have to show me.
It's nearly as shit as this one.
Is it now? Well, I reckon we can find you something that will look good. Maybe in the old company colours as well, eh?
Red and black though.
Well, Delaney's got to stand out somehow, I suppose. Maybe just black and white.
I might just stick my fucking baker's outfit on. I reckon.
Well, there's his fucking horse. Is it? I think so. No bloody sign of him, honestly. I'll just tell him we're gonna go get some furniture and shit. If he needs us, I'm sure he'll telegram.
You know, if we need boxes to move the furniture, or can we just put that straight in the wagon?
So, I think from what I understand, they package it for you, and the small stuff you can just take in a bag and put in your pockets, but the big stuff can go on the wagon. As I say, I've got a little one with a few little cargo spaces, but it's not huge.
To the wagon depot then, I suppose.
Oh, I should get some more money out. I'm just gonna go get some more money. I'll meet you down there.
I need money at the moment.
Sorry?
I ain't got no money on me either. I was going to get the wagon first.
Oh, right. Yeah, it's a good idea. Okay, let's go get the wagon first and we can get some money.
I think the furniture shop's there, isn't it, on the corner?
That's one of them, yeah. Do you want to have a quick gander?
I think I went in there with smoke and there's quite a fair bit in there, to be fair.
Oh, right. I think there's another one round here as well. I think there's actually two in the old city.
That's good, you don't have to go fucking hunting for shit, do you?
No.
Right on the doorstep.
What do you need in a house?
A bed, maybe a chair.
Bed and a chair. Fucking hell. Look at the size of that thing. God,
It's okay.
can you imagine stretching out to sleep on that? That's nice. Oh, now look at that. That's a fancy bit of kit, that is.
It is nice. Test it out, Thistle, see how it looks.
Alright. What do you think?
Oh, very nice.
It fits me perfectly. Right length and all that. Pillows are so soft, I feel like I just sink into them. I don't know, what do you think?
Yeah. Like it. It's nice.
God, never felt cotton that soft before.
What I mean, we need a bed each, and we need maybe a wardrobe or a dresser so we can get changed.
Suppose so. Maybe something like one of these boxes to keep our shit in.
That'd be nice.
Oh.
Do we need to buy a sink as well?
Yeah! Yeah, because then that's like what Cassie's got, so we can fill up our bottles and shit.
Yeah, doing the moonshine's quite handy as well.
Absolutely. Do you see one?
There's one in here. Shit, I just smashed that.
Maybe the other little furniture shop will have one.
Yeah, it seems they've got everything but the kitchen sink in here.
Absolutely does. What about these all these sofas? They look a bit too fancy to be comfortable, if you ask me.
They look rock hard, don't they?
They do. I want something you can like. Oh, I like this.
Nah, that is nice.
Oh. Come sit your ass on this, honestly. This is what comfort is like. That's the good stuff. None of that fanciness, just good old cushions like this. Yeah.
You should get these.
I think so. I could certainly pass out on here if I can't quite make it to the bed in the evenings. Yeah,
We need
I
a
like
coffee
this
table.
one. What's the coffee table? What, like
No,
one of
like a
those
little-
small ones?
So we can put our feet up.
Put your feet up? I don't know.
Well,
I
what
mean-
else do you use it for?
I don't know. I've never had a coffee table. I don't really know. Like I say, I mean, our old house, it was a little burner, blankets, and maybe a couple of chests, but that was it really. Just a dry place to put your head down.
That's all we need, then, isn't it? I think to start this lovely sofa here, 2 beds. We definitely need a sink and a chest. You reckon?
I think a chest, yeah, just to keep things in. So if I go get my little wagon, because we could get the 2 beds and this sofa and put that in there, and then we can go to the other furniture shop and get ourselves a sink and a chest or something.
Good.
All right.
Can you put the them boxes that we use to deliver the moonshine, the crates? Can you
Oh,
put
yeah,
them
yeah.
in your chest?
I don't think they can go in the chest, but they can go in the room. Like, I think you can just keep those boxes in your room as little bits of storage.
Good to know. We could
So
make a big supply of moonshine.
that's a good idea.
Yeah, enough for the company and enough for us to pay our rent.
You know, that's not a bad idea at all. Maybe this will work out.
Reckon we're on to a winner.
I think you're right. And they got one of those modesty screen things you were talking about, so you can have a little bit of the old privacy or something.
Good stuff. King John and Princess Thistle.
Princess, my gold. Do we need curtains?
I don't know.
Well, you seem even... Oh my goodness me.
That one better.
Nah, It looks like it's good, and then you sit on it and it's just one of those bloody rock hard ones because it's all fancy like. No,
I think
the
that,
wicker one
the one
for
over
sure.
there is the best. Yeah.
Oh, it's so comfy. Right, let's go. Over here, and then I'll get the wagon. To the wagon depot. John?
Yeah, I'm ready. Sorry.
All right. Just in your own head, I thought.
Yeah, I was thinking a little bit then.
Oh.
How was the
Then we'll-
party?
Oh, it was a lot of fun. I mean, we were absolutely swindled on the old costume competition. Honestly, it was an absolute farce, but it was still fun.
Then who was the winner?
Well, it was a duo that did what was it? A Sisika prison guard and her inmate came second, and then in first place was a blacksmith and the Lady of the Forge. Right, poppycock if you're off me.
Blacksmith and the Lady of the Forge.
It was absolute shite. They only liked him because he put fucking mud on his face. No one liked my mouse outfit.
That's shocking.
I know, I thought it was shocking. And Sean did an excellent job of dressing up as some cheese. And Delaney in his old wolf costume, now that was a hoot. And Cassie looked absolutely beautiful in her Red Riding Hood costume.
Ugh.
But nah, they didn't like the fact that, yeah, they didn't think my mouse was any good, so fuck 'em, as I say.
That's right.
The only annoyance was it was for $1,000 bloody for the winner.
It was probably fixed.
Oh, I reckon so. And I mean, Sisika Garden inmate, how uncreative is that?
You should have went as a baker.
Maybe I should have, John. Maybe you ought to come with me next time.
It's a bit past my bedtime.
Is little. I'll get you up late one of these days.
I can handle the staying up late. It's the getting up early the next fucking day that's the problem.
Oh no, I understand that. Nah, I should probably be getting my head down a bit earlier in the next coming days, because, well, still struggle with the old Ed being in the old cross pond, so to speak. Can never really get used to these American times.
No, I'm the same. The fuck is Mr. Delaney?
I don't know. He just said he was going to go change his horse and I never bloody saw him again. He said he wanted to go looking for that Mr. Woods tonight, so I don't know if he's just buggered off to do that, but I would have thought he'd said something to us first.
Maybe he's found him.
Maybe.
There's not
Is there
room for
even
me on
space for
there.
the two of us?
Hold on.
Oh. There you go.
Take it easy though.
Will do.
On the lamppost.
I'm miles from the lamppost, John. Should one of us stay out here with the wagon?
Yeah,
If
do you
think
know what
it'll be
bed you want?
alright. I don't know. Honestly, any with a mattress will do me.
Well, you go and get it then. I'll stay out here with the wagon. Get me a
Well,
bed
what
too.
bed do you want?
Oh, I need the money, don't I? Fucking hell. Hold on.
I've got some money on me, so I'll get it for now and you get me back.
Nah, a deal's a deal. How much
Well, you
money
just
you
give
got?
me the... I got $660.
Eh?
So you can give me the $320 when I get stuff.
Then go on then, go and get a bed.
Which bed do you want?
Just any bed.
Any
Sponsored
bed?
mine. Yeah. As long as it's
Any
got,
bed?
Any bed.
Any
Cheap.
bed.
Cheap as possible.
Cheap as possible. Right. I'll have a look.
Don't forget that sofa.
Oh, yeah.
Got a feeling I might regret telling out any bed. Hit a road.
Right, I got my bed.
Oh, for fuck's sake, is it flat packed?
No, I think, well, it's alright. I'm handy with Noel's screwdriver, so I can get them together. Is that old sofa?
You're doing a great job, Thistle.
Well, thank you very much, John. Oh, I got a telegram. Here. You go. Oh, is that Delaney? Yeah, it is. Delaney! You bloody
How's it-
disappeared on us.
Well, no, I just had a meeting with Carlo. I
Right.
was in eyesight of the telegram station, but you probably didn't see us. How are you guys getting on then? You going furniture shopping?
Yeah, we got ourselves one of those ones in the old hotel.
All right. Yeah, good price.
It's the same price in both places, so fucking eye-watering if I'm honest, but you know.
Well. Hopefully we'll be making sure you guys make plenty of money so you can afford it.
Hopefully. Was it
All
you who
right.
telegrammed me just now?
Yeah, I just telegrammed you. I was just going to say, while you do that, I'll do that final delivery up north, and then
right.
see where you guys are up to. Give you a chance to get the furniture you want.
Alright, so you'll be heading up to Coulter for a little while then?
Yeah, I might as well do that quickly. Then that's out of the way with, and I ain't got to worry about it later on.
All right.
I reckon by then Cassie should be around, and then the four of us will have a bit of a meeting and catch up. Because I got some information.
Alright. Well, keep yourself safe and all that, and don't slip
I'll
on the
be all right.
ice or something.
Yeah, no, I know the route. I've done it about 2 or 3 times now, so it's pretty safe.
Alright, well,
Sort of follow Lisa.
just telegram us when
Oh,
you're back
yeah?
in the city, I suppose.
Yeah. Well, as soon as I'm done, I'll probably put the wagon back in Valentine. I'll telegram you guys to see where you're up to. But
Alright.
I know furniture shopping takes quite a bit of time. I recommend the furniture shop in Blackwater is quite good. The market.
Oh, I don't think we'll be going that far, to be honest.
Furniture market. Well, you'll be surprised. Furniture
man.
marketplace outside of Blackwater is pretty good, and then the 2 furniture shops here are pretty good. Remember, there's furniture at the pawn shop near the Blue Pearl. You can buy furniture from as well. All right.
Do you know where we can get a sink from? That's all we need, really.
If it's not in this furniture shop, it'll be in the other one near the Blue Pearl.
Okay, Mr. Laney, thank
But
you.
it is in one of those 2, definitely. You can get a stove as well for yourself to cook your food on, bits and pieces.
Alright,
If
fantastic.
you need that as well.
Keep us warm as well.
Yeah, absolutely. All
Right.
You guys look after yourselves, and I'll talk to you soon.
You go get your bloody bed, because I don't know which one you want.
Any bed would have done Thistle.
Well, I'll worry about picking the wrong fin, John. You go get it.
I'm not too sure if she streams Lisa. Hey. Yeah, I'm not 100%.
Right, let's drop these off and then we can head to the other one.
It was lovely driving.
Oh, I think so. I think I'm getting better at this.
Are these wagons easier to use than the double horse wagons?
Oh, absolutely. You only got one animal to control, so makes a big difference. You can make sure your key works as well. Just pop them on the floor for the moment. We'll unpack him later.
Ah, fuck.
Do you remember where the other furniture shop is, John?
I haven't got a clue.
Oh. We'll have a look. I'm sure we'll find it.
Did you say it was by the Pearl?
There's one bar there. There's another one as well. Oh, it's right here, look. Is it? No. Nope, that's the printed, so I just can't read very well. No, I don't think it's down here.
Ask them. Excuse me.
Excuse me. Do you know where the other furniture shop is? We know about the one near the old centre of town, but there's another one, right?
Yeah. By Telegram office.
We've been to the one near there, but there's another one, right?
Oh, okay,
yeah. The near. Do you know where the Blue Pearl is? The saloon, the
Oh, right.
little saloon.
Yeah.
It's on that street.
Oh right,
the
it is
corner.
over there then.
Yeah,
Okay.
near the electric chair.
Right. Thank you.
Okay.
Thank you.
Good luck.
Thank you. Who right back there, John?
Not too bad.
Good.
Take my fucking coat off, though.
It's getting a bit warm now that rain's gone. Oh, there's a market here as well. Don't know if they'd have any furniture. Maybe we'll have a little gander later. I'm totally not lost, John.
Well, that's Pearlie's there.
Oh, right, okay. I know where I am then. Just got myself a little bit turned around there. Oh, right, yeah, I've gone down the wrong street entirely, haven't I? Oh, well.
No? Actually nice round. I like it round here.
I do too. Feels more homely, so to speak.
Didn't your mama teach you better?
You know what? Those gardens look nice as well. Never been in there. Oh. This place, I think. Let's have a look. Yeah, look, furniture. Bathtubs. Oh look, there's a sink. Which one do you like more? The white one or the brown one?
Brown one.
Brown one's it. This one.
How much is it?
The brown one is $90.
That big white one over there is only 80.
Oh, I think we'll go with that one then. That looks bigger anyway. Could actually fit some fucking cups in there, so.
Okay. I think I've got 75 left for me.
Alright, I'll grab that one then. Yeah, have another couple of hundreds and then you can grab some bits.
I'll grab the sink, I think. Yeah, I can afford the sink.
Alright, okay, you grab the sink then. I'll see if I can find us a nice box or two. I've had a cunning idea, John.
What's your idea?
So, they had that big old cooker, right, with the big old hood and things?
Yeah.
I was thinking we could put that across the room, right, and split up between the bit that's like the sitting part and the cooking part and the bit that's going to be your bedroom.
Okay, that sounds
Almost
good.
like a mini wall kind of thing.
Okay.
Well, I just bought that. It wasn't too expensive and it's somewhere to cook our food as well, so.
So what else do we need now?
We still need a chest because I got distracted by that. I don't know, do you want a chest or do you want something else? Because we could just use a couple of those crates.
We get to keep these crates.
We do, yeah. If you put them in your room, then no one can nick them.
So we take the furniture out and then we've got crates.
Oh, no, not those crates. Sorry, no. They're very specialised with their craftsmanship, and the wood in the crates actually go into the furniture.
Well, that's clever.
I think so, you know. Masterful crafting or something like that.
Oh, it's up to you. I'm not too fussed either way.
Well, I got one more space in the cart, so I can get something else in.
Whatever you want. Yeah, I've got all I need, a bed and a place to sit. We got a place to make the moonshine, so...
I might see if they got any lighting, because I bet it gets a bit dark in there when the sun goes down.
Yeah.
See if there's
And
anything
I'll
to
tell
make
you
it a
what
bit
else we
brighter.
need. We could do the wardrobe, couldn't we? Or a
Oh,
chest.
wardrobe, yeah. Yeah.
We could go get some more money though.
I've still got enough money. It's more the space in the cart.
We got one more space, have we?
We do indeed, so I think that wardrobe then. And if they have a couple of candles, I might be able to pop them in my pocket, so.
Okay.
Let me have a look.
Gonna wait with the wagon.
I think we can risk it. It's not that far of a walk if the horse does bugger off.
I'm more worried about someone robbing the furniture.
Yeah, I wouldn't be too worried about that. There's only cheap stuff in there, Jono.
Like one man's junk is another man's treasure.
Suppose so. It's certainly treasure to me.
Morning, sir.
Oh my god.
It's too rustic. Yeah.
I don't actually think if they got any wardrobes in here, we might have to go back to the other one.
The other one. What about the dressers? Do they work?
No. I think they're more like those, for those, you know, makeup and stuff kind of thing. No, I reckon we have to go back to the other one for that.
No problem.
Yeah, dark chest.
Oh, it's alright. We can drop these off and then edit there. Oh. What did you get?
Ah, it's for you to see. I'll walk to the apartment because there's no room, is there, on the wagon?
No. Are you sure?
Yeah, no problem.
Alright. I'll see you there, I guess. Very curious about what this is, John.
I'm sure you'll like it.
Alright. Just one more in there. Oh, sorry.
Well then,
Right. One more stop at the other shop then.
what's that for? Oh yeah, the dresser. Wardrobe dresser?
Yeah, one of them's wardrobes or dresses or something. Silly place to put a lamppost. Wow. Wagon on the loose over there. Right, a dresser and maybe a couple of other just, you know, little fun bits or something. Oh, a light. We need a light.
You need any more money? Do I need to go to the bank?
I think I've got enough.
How much have we spent so far?
Not too much, like, considering what we've got.
It's not too deep.
These ones as well.
Yeah.
Let's do that then.
What do you think of this one?
Right.
That's alright, isn't it?
Yeah, I quite like that.
Do the job, I suppose.
I don't know.
Yeah.
It's probably one that's going to go in your room, to be fair, so.
Also, this entire sofa.
What do you think?
is
How about this one,
$1
John?
cheaper than the chairs.
It's a bit fucking much, isn't it?
This is only
It's
55,
fucking
so
ridiculous,
the chairs are
John.
56.
What'd you do with that?
Don't know. It's blinded me just looking at it, if I'm honest.
Mhm. It means that we're falling under tough times, George. $1 could be the difference between a sofa and a chair. What about this little brown one? Stout, I would say. Let's see if those two match.
I don't know. Which one do you like the most?
I think this one's alright. This brown shit one.
Is that cheaper than the other one?
This one's $50.
Well, it kind of looks like a chocolate bar, if I'm honest, John.
We start with the sofa and the two chairs, and then see
What?
if we get room for more.
I mean, and you seen those chocolate bars now that have the squares on?
Which one do you like?
Well, I kind of like this one.
Get that one then.
All right.
What else did we need? Did you say? Lights?
Yeah, probably lights, because I bet it will get bloody dark in there when the sun goes down. And maybe a little chest or something, I don't know.
You're not far from the truth. Difference between the cream pitcher price and the tea and sugar cup price. Cream pitcher left, tea and sugar. It's like a $3 difference between them.
Any of the old lights take your fancy?
No. What do you think?
I don't know. Do any of them work?
Oh, this one?
Some of these are absolutely fucking awful, I'll be honest.
Well, that little circular thing.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's not a coffee table.
Well, side table.
No, with a little lamp on it.
Kind of just like
Lamp.
this little lamp here.
No, yeah, that looks good.
I suppose that'll do, won't it? That's all we need.
Yeah, I don't know about these chandeliers. They're a bit much for my taste.
Yeah, I think you're right. Is that it then? We're all done.
We got one more space in the wagon, so maybe a chest, because it would be nice to have somewhere to put some bits and bobs, but nothing like necessary, I suppose.
Hey, what chest do you feel like?
Can I
Just
have a sit
something
down?
simple, really. Maybe we could even use it as an old coffee table, like you mentioned.
Yeah, to put your feet up.
Absolutely. I like that green one. It kind of matches the sofa a little bit as well.
They're all the same price anyway, so
All right.
it really matters.
Let me go put this in the wagon, and then I can give you the money for it, and you can come in and grab it.
Okay.
All right. Oh, or that one. How
Not
much
that
is that one?
But, too much to even contemplate, I reckon.
Oh well. Here you go. I got $100 left for that for a chest. I'll leave it to you to decide.
The little green one you said, didn't you?
I think the green one, yeah. Alright then, in York.
How's it going, Sonny? Thanks for the follow, mate. And is it Toulouse? I hope I haven't butchered your name, mate. Thanks for the follow as well.
Was not expecting there to be a person there. I need a drink.
I thought you meant an alcoholic one, then.
No. It's thirsty carrying all this stuff up and down those stairs.
Yeah, if only you had a man to help.
Ha ha. Where might I find one of those then, John?
I don't think you find one round here.
No, I don't think so.
Oh, damn it, what the
Right, let's start getting some of this stuff unpacked. Specifically that light, because it's bloody dark in here already.
Okay. Shall I go and get your money from the bank?
Oh no, you can do that later. I'm too excited.
Okay.
Oh. Doesn't bloody work. Look at this. Sold us a bloody faulty lamp.
Does it not turn on?
I don't know.
Oh, we'll have to sort. Oh, there you go.
Ah, perfect. There we go. Yeah, that certainly does its job a little bit. Is this cotton and copper one your bed?
I ain't got a clue. I can't pick any of the fucking boxes up.
Oh,
You'll have to unpack them yourself, and I'll just have to watch.
Oh, hold on. When you come over here, if you were to look at this little door, right? Are you thinking about moving furniture, or are you just thinking about looking at it?
Ah, there we go.
How much room do you want your little room to have?
Ah, I don't need that much room, do I?
Hold on. Let me see if I can get this in place. There we go. And it gives you like your own little room. Sort of.
There we go. Lovely.
And if you wanted to, you could even put your wardrobe over here, so that it's a bit more, you know, closed off.
Is this a kitchen?
It's a cooker, yeah. It's got all the hobs and burners and stuff. There you go, look.
That's nice.
Your own little space then.
This looks strange from this side, don't it?
It does indeed. I don't really know Maybe we can paint the back of it or something at a later date. You know, this will only be the bit you're sleeping in, I suppose.
That's right. It's nice, isn't it?
Hope so.
Stuff.
It's not that much. Here, move it. Need to move it to the other side so I can get the other bit of the kitchen down.
Move the box, you mean?
Yeah, I'm going to put the kitchen over there. Not that box, this box.
Oh. Oh, shit. I think I'll just leave you to, you know, ladies' touch and all that.
Don't be silly, I need your opinion on some of it. Not far off done now anyway. I've got to see that thing you bought. I don't know which thing it is.
Oh, okay now.
There you go. Look at that.
That's,
It's like a proper
that's
kitchen.
really nice, yeah. I like that.
Got little place for all like pots and pans. Make some food and then we can cook it over here. And let's see what we got left. I'm not sure what this is. Ah, the sink. Right, and then the sink can go here. Ah, can you move that box for me?
Yep, no problem.
Thank you. There we go. And we can have our little comfy place over here. You found a little matching chair.
That's right.
Oh wow, look at that. Oh, that's amazing. Let me see. Something like this maybe, and then I can put that one over there. Push that back a little bit. put that lamp between them.
Yeah, that'll be very nice.
Oh, I need to eat. God, I'm getting so distracted. And then we can put the little table in the middle. Look at this. Ain't that come together?
Yeah, I like that. It's really nice.
Let's see. There you go. Don't that look homely?
Oh yeah, I do like that.
Perfect.
What bed did you get then? Let's have a look at your bed.
Oh, I forgot about that. Look at this thing. You can properly sprawl out on this. Look at the size of it.
Oh yeah, that's very nice.
God, it's so comfy. I love it.
I think we do need some of them ceiling lights though.
Yeah, I think so. There's space to put one in the rooms. And, oh, I can wash my face in our new sink.
Let's test out the wardrobe.
Hey, can't get the tap to turn on. Where did you go? Oh, there you are.
What do you think to this suit?
I like it, but again, the trousers are just drowning you.
Probably a decent fit.
Be honest with you, John, you've got a good bum, so you should show it off.
I work out, don't I?
I know, I can tell. All the squats and that.
It's all the walking, I reckon.
Ah, that makes sense. I can't get the tap to work, John.
These look a bit scruffy now.
We'll get you a proper suit. I think we might have made a mistake here, because I can't get it to work.
Oh. That's disappointing.
Is indeed. Suppose that's
Maybe,
why the other sink actually is a bit more expensive.
What was the other thing? I can't...
There's that one with the old green tap in it.
There's a small sink as well, isn't there?
I think so. The smallest one I've seen is the green one. Well, we can go and get
Let's sort the money out, shall we? And then we'll go and have a look at another sink.
yeah, and maybe some ceiling lights. Because it is still a little bit dark in here. Although I do quite like how cosy it is with just that one. I don't know.
Does that stay on all the time? Or...
Only when it's dark, I think.
I'm gonna walk up to the bank first.
Oh yeah, of course.
I like these trousers.
See, I agree. I think we can still find you some better ones, though.
So, do we know how much you've spent?
Oh, I don't know. I think it might hurt you if I tell you. Oh, John, you don't need to give me that much.
That's okay. That was the deal, wasn't it? 320 for the rent, and then I paid £80 as well.
Thank you.
It's probably still not enough though.
It's fine, honestly. I've never had my own place before. I'm just happy to be able to get the stuff.
I just need to go to the general store as well. If we can stop there, that'd be good.
Yeah, of course. You want to ride in the back of the wagon again?
Yeah, why not? Chauffeur driven.
Absolutely. It's not just the boss who can drive us around. There you go. Onwards then.
Onwards, driver, please.
Right, definitely that sink then. Oh, sorry. Was it here? Oh no, the bloody sink's for the other one, isn't it?
Oh.
I'm stupid. Do we light any of the lights in here?
Is there lights in... I don't think there was lights in the other one, was there?
I think there was, because I remember an antler monstrosity.
Oh, that's over here.
Is it? Oh, so it is. Maybe there was. I don't know now.
That's got it's got green on it to match the furniture.
This one?
One of
Yeah.
those?
Yeah, that's alright. He's a touch on the old pricey side though, John, for a
Oh,
lamp.
To the other lamps.
Let's have a look.
Clear! I need to pass.
Kind of like the little candle one. You know, 4 candles.
Yeah, 4 candles. That's nice.
I think, well, hold on. 8 candles, actually. 2 4 candles.
Yeah.
Quite like that. Seems like it wouldn't take away too much from the old ambience of the room, I suppose.
Whatever you feel's best.
Well, I don't like having to make all these decisions, John, honestly.
This is the woman's prerogative.
Don't really get called a woman often. Let's give it a go.
Need a sink. That was from the other place, right?
Yeah, that's the other place, yeah. Can you see the horse?
Yep.
You'll have to drive then.
Yeah.
Well, I can't seem to... How did you jump in it?
You just have to, like, jump in. You know, as if you were jumping over a fence.
Yeah. Ah, there we go. There we go.
Okay, madam, where would you like to go?
The other furniture store, please. You can do this, John.
It was.
It's over near the old blue pearl thingy.
I hate work.
You can do this, John. I believe in you. It's only a little wagon.
Oh, man, that was a lot of people.
That were indeed. Wouldn't cause no trouble around here, though, I hope. Right, that's sink, and then we got room for one more little thing, just if you can think of anything. Maybe a nice rug to tie the room together. I think it's over here, John.
Yeah, I was just looking at the door, that's all.
Alright, alright.
A nice door.
Here's a nice door. Sink purchased.
Did you check it?
Yeah, this one works, yeah.
Yeah, that's nice.
Maybe somewhere to hang up coats and hats. Maybe a nice coat stand. And you can pick that this time if there is one.
About a nice green rug.
Oh, a green rug. Oh, that's not a bad idea.
Put our coffee table chest thing on.
It will, but I think it's a bit long, this one. I think we need a smaller one.
I think all the
Don't
rugs
that
were in the
many.
other one, weren't they?
Yeah. Oh, I didn't even see this the first time around. I'm glad you spotted it.
Should we get another one? Or is that a bit
could do.
overkill?
I don't know how much company we're ever going to have. I don't know. I think a chair and a sofa is probably enough.
I reckon you're right.
But we got space for one more thing if there's anything you want to add. Including to your little room, don't forget. There you are.
Can you see the horse?
Can you?
Uh,
I can now.
me too.
Good.
I was a little bit selfish and got myself something for my bedroom.
That's not selfish at all. We've got plenty of stuff for us, so. Oh, sorry. I'm going to seal this little crate. Oh, sorry. There we go. I think that looks slightly nicer anyway.
Oh yeah, I do like that.
I think that's about there. Is that in the middle?
Yeah, that looks good.
Yeah, I like that. It's out the way and hopefully won't be too bright.
What do you think to my chair here? Look.
Oh, that's lovely, John. Could you use a little cushion or something?
Be nice.
I like that.
For when I'm eating my, drinking my hot chocolate, you know?
Oh, of course, and your little slippers and your old nightcap. I got a couple of little candles for my room because I ain't got a light in it yet. There we go. And that little crate's come in handy for me to put a candle on.
Oh, that's lovely. Yeah, I as well. Thistle.
Oh? What's this?
As is custom, you know, a little housewarming gift. A little birdie told me you wanted one of these.
Oh. Oh, John.
There you go.
Thank you.
Oh, you're welcome. You don't mind if I smoke, do you?
Of course not. This is your place too. Yeah, this'll do.
I think we've done a good job, Thistle, haven't you?
I think so. And it's so nice to be able to fill my canteen right here. Maybe... Oh no, I'll leave that. Can't believe I got the place. Didn't think I'd ever see the lights of it, honestly.
It's really nice.
Well, enough dithering about. If we're going to pay for all of this, I suppose we better get some bloody work done, eh? Oh, we need to find you some bloody trousers that fit.
Well, if we're getting work done, the trousers can wait.
Well, I don't know what work there is to do. We can let Mr. Laney know that we're all done with the old furniture shopping, though.
Well, to the telegrams we go then.
I should put that wagon away. Lift to the old telegrams then, John?
Yeah, come on then.
Then I'll take this one back across you telegram Mr. Delaney.
I'll have to get my stuff out of that other room as well.
Oh yeah, of course. I can help you move that. Do you want to use the wagon for that?
I haven't got much. No, I can carry it all. It's no problem.
Alright, alright. Here you go, sir. You'll stop.
Thank you.
just as a final thought, do you want to grab a crate each so you got somewhere to put your stuff once you get it from your other room?
Yeah, that sounds like a good idea, actually.
Yeah, I was just thinking, there's no way to put it all otherwise. It's not far.
Don't forget we've got that coffee table as well.
Oh yeah, of course we do. Well, we can have one each of these in our room as well then, and then that should be more than enough.
Well, this is good timing. I just told you guys to meet me here anyway.
Welcome back, Mr. Delaney.
How's the furniture moving going?
That looks lovely. Do you want to come up? I think it's 3N, I believe.
3N. Okay, will do.
How'd you let people in?
Oh, I done it.
Oh, blimey.
What do you think?
Very nice. You've moved very quickly on here.
Well, you know, it's, we couldn't really afford to get one of the big ones, so we used some of the furniture to sort of cordon off a bit of an area, and then this is where John's sleeping, and then I'm having this room.
Okay, okay.
Look
Makes
what
sense.
John got me as a moving in gift.
Oh, the guitar.
Indeed.
Very nice. You can play, can you?
No,
Oh,
I can learn.
You can learn. Yeah, that's true. Well, it's definitely shaping up.
And I mean, I love these sofas. We spent ages looking at all those sofas, and those fancy ones, they were rock hard, but these ones, they're soft as anything, honestly. They're definitely the comfiest ones.
It's a big old cooking stove you got here as well.
Well, yeah, it is multifunctional, not just in the old cooking stove terms, but also in terms of being like a wall.
Yeah, that is very true as well. Yeah.
So that John can have a little bit of his own space, so to speak.
Very good.
I think so. Plenty of room to do some shining.
Yep. Yep. You can do plenty of baking in there.
Indeed.
Okay.
I just can't believe I've got my own place. I mean, look at this bed. I don't have to sleep on the floor.
Yeah. Yeah. No, it's good.
Look at this. It's so comfortable.
Of course, you have anyone else in the bed with you, they've got to climb over you, but...
Well, I very much doubt anyone who wouldn't want to be climbing over me, Mr. Delaney.
That's a fair point, I suppose.
You know, I'm sure Cassie won't mind.
No, I'm sure she won't mind.
Oh, look, John. We get to see what our new light looks like as well. Like that.
It's quite nice, I suppose.
And when the little lamp comes on as well, it feels quite homely in here, Mr. Delaney.
Yeah, yeah, I'm sure it does.
Indeed. Come on, turn on.
I'm sure it'll get there. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm.
I don't think it's going to turn on. It might be broken.
It'll get there. I'll get there, I'm sure.
But yeah, I'm happy with it. It's nice. It's homely. It's an home.
It is, absolutely. Home is where the heart is and all that.
Something like that. I think home is where my nice comfy bed is, personally, but you know.
You enjoy your sleep then, do you?
Oh, certainly. Well, I certainly might now, anyway. Seems like it's a lot more comfortable. Look!
There you go.
Look at the lamp! Look how cosy that is. Look.
Mm-hmm.
Look how lovely and cosy it is to just sit.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it come together quite well.
Uh-huh.
Lovely.
Yeah.
Might just, I need to just move that little table chest thing a little bit further away so you can get your there's not too much room for your legs there, but once I do that, it'll be perfect.
You're looking like you're sitting a bit high up there.
Yeah, I have to squish my legs in, so I'll move that a little bit, but later on.
All right. So, I had a meeting with Carlo impromptu.
All right.
Which is why I missed you guys when you came down after obviously looking at apartments and so forth.
Was it a successful meeting?
Well, it's certainly a lot more information at the moment. So Furio, whatever it's called, Furio. Yeah, Furio is posted back up on the gun shop at the moment. So it looks like they are trying to use that area still. Carlo had a bit more advice and reckoned at the moment Vito and Furio don't exactly like me much due to the fact that they're very close with an old Italian-American family called the DiCenzos, who I've had previous conflicts with. So they're wary of me, despite the fact they are their own thing. So Carlo's not sure how they would respond if we tried to work from the gun store with Furio or anything like that. Could be a bit of a sore subject with them.
Any thoughts on roads?
I don't know who's in roads and what they're doing. My thoughts at the moment is we will try to do maybe some business dealing with Furio still, because I want to talk to the man actually. Get maybe a better relationship between Red Lion and their organisation, and we can then discuss about, because I think we need some sort of premises to operate out of rather than just my office in Saint Denis. And that gun shop, even if Furio is wanting to work there, he's just not around enough. Like, Carlo's people were very keen with the idea of us working out of there, so it's just been used more.
So is the DiCenzo's still around?
Well, this is the thing. They are and they aren't. There's two of them that are about regularly. The rest are out of state. But because of their history, and they have a very long history in the city, they essentially cast a very large shadow of importance and power. I think it's all bullshit personally, but I'm not prepared to question that right now. However, I think we are in a position actually of better influence and power than Furio or Vito. We have more people, more stuff at our disposal. I've only very rarely seen them with more than 2 people at any time, and I know from what Furio was saying last time I spoke to him, he has no staff that runs the gun shop. It's just him in there. So we're going to observe it and tread a little bit carefully, but until I find the right people who definitely want to work at the gun shop regularly and stuff, there's no point me necessarily poking somebody a bear about a problem that might not be happening anytime soon, as it were. So we'll wait and see how we go forward. But once we get a few more people and a better idea who wants to do what in the company, we'll have a conversation with Furio, and we'll just explain, that we will be doing some shifts at the gun shop, and we are quite polite enough and accommodating enough that we'll work around him so he doesn't feel like he's pushed out. And if hopefully by then we will have a bit of a better relationship, so they won't have such a problem with me. But again, that's something we'll just keep an eye on. I did also get a supposedly up-to-date description of what Thomas Woods looks like from Carlo.
Okay.
So I don't know if this matches what you guys have seen recently, but very dressed very much like a cowboy. Could be wearing very similar sort of hat to what I'm wearing right now. Brown hair and a brown beard, sort of similar shape and style as my own. And he sounds very American.
So there's no eye patch?
No eye patch, Carlo mentioned at all. Unless he was wearing that as a disguise, or perhaps it was someone altogether different. I don't know.
Yeah, perhaps it was. I thought he was wearing an eye patch. That's why I spotted that gentleman and thought that was him.
Okay. So they reckon he's usually up later than we are. But we'll have to keep an eye. I don't know if that's true or not. And obviously, Fee's Landing is we need to check out at some point. There's not much going on in Van Horn or Annisburg, other than some of the Dead End gang they've been there. I bought some gems off them, but they keep an eye out for us. Also met a chap who is apparently like a private investigator called Samson, who is going to have a look for Thomas Woods for us, and if he can, he'll actually grab him for us and bring him to us.
So what's the relationship like between? Is Carlo the Belletti? Is that right?
Yeah. So Carlo's is Carlo Belletti. So it's the Belletti family is the one that runs the Bastille and the Colgan.
And the relationship between him and Mr. Catalano, not very good.
They're okay. They have had conflicts before, but they're at peace at the moment. So they're okay at the moment. However, obviously, one of the biggest things is obviously Mr. Barletti is not, well, his words were, he doesn't brown nose as much as they do to the DiCenzos. So he's respectful of the DiCenzos, but he doesn't really care about necessarily being friends with them or having to do as they say, rather than Vito, for whatever reason, is more inclined to listen to the DiCenzos, which is why the Blue Pearl, which used to be a DiCenzo establishment, has been given to Vito.
So, forgive me if I'm stepping over the line, but if was conflict was ever to happen between us and Vito, where does the Belletti family land on that? Do they stick with their Italian families, or you know, are we okay?
What is most likely going to happen is they'll remain completely neutral. Mr. Barletti, at the end of the day, is a businessman more than anything else, and unless he can see a value for himself to be on one side or the other, he'll probably just keep out of it. He may still assist us in a less obvious ways, perhaps information and stuff like that, because I know he has had issues with Vito before, but I don't think he would actually take any kind of side. But we'll see what we can do with that. I mean, for the moment, that's a future problem, if it is a problem at all. I think it will more likely come down to, in the worst case scenario, they won't want us in there, but they won't be able to stop us from being in there either. I don't think they'll go to war over it because they just don't have the people for it. Not without help from the DiCenzos, maybe, who I don't think are just... They're not about or as powerful as they like to make themselves appear to be.
That's what I was saying about if you looked into roads, maybe a bit of competition instead of taking over there.
We could do. I mean, it's just a case of it's. I don't know. We'll consider that as well. I haven't checked to see who's running the roads one, if there's anyone running the roads one at all, for some time.
Well, the city would be better, obviously. I was just, just throwing out suggestions, Mr. Dane.
No, it's good to get suggestions. There are going to be occasions where I've missed something and somebody will pick up on it. So it's always good to talk these things out.
Yeah, that's what I was asking about, where the Ballettis would land, if you're moving in on an Italian family, are they going to stick together, how close they are?
No, they be honest, they fight amongst each other more than they do with anyone else. There's a great sense of pride with that sort of thing. And they don't like to show any weakness or have to show deference to anyone else.
Yeah, well, like you said, every time I've seen Vito, they are always just two. It's usually Vito and one other.
Yeah, that's probably Furio. They're cousins, apparently.
I think someone's Bruno as well, I've heard.
Bruno, yeah. I don't know where Bruno stands, because he was working for Barletti, I think, at one point as well. But he's kind of more possibly an independent agent.
Yeah, the only reason I know Bruno was when Smoke, I think he was talking to Vito when he offended him. Remember me telling you?
Yes.
And I'm sure Bruno was the guy who was with Vito at the time.
You comfortable over there, Thistle?
Yeah, I'm having a lovely time.
Any thoughts?
Well, I mean, it all seems a lot bigger than I am, if I'm honest. I mean, any sort of scraps I've been in has been between the local boys, It's all this talk of wars and families. I mean, it's not something I'm used to, Mr. Delaney. Obviously, I'm prepared to do whatever it needs to take to keep us all safe, but, well, I don't know. Don't really know what you want me to tell you, to be honest.
Well,
what is this old beef you have with the DiCenzos, anyway?
That's complicated to explain because I don't really understand it myself. But I think basically they didn't like the idea of me moving into the city and moving into the governor's mansion, which is the big place in the northwest of Saint Denis. So they constructed a very flimsy excuse and reason to banish me from the city and not allow me back in it. And that resulted in a several-month-long war before I eventually sued for peace because at the time I was getting married in the crossing, and I had my son to think of, and I didn't want to cause unnecessary bloodshed.
But you can come in the city now, and you have got the house. So what's the issue?
Well, the issue is that they still view me as someone untrustworthy. They like to use the word rat to me and that sort of shit.
Well, surely that's up to them. I mean, it's not like anyone we know actually thinks that's true.
No. Well, the interesting thing is one of the DiCenzos, not Cesare, I can't remember his name. I got him in the Telegram book, but he actually wanted to talk to me about business. So I think they were accepting the fact that I was in the city. Like I said, I made peace with them, so that's why there's no conflict if I'm in the city. But they've obviously influenced and told their certain view or side of the story to Vito and his cousin Furio, and Vito and Furio warned Carlo not to do any business with me. But Carlo doesn't really care. Like he judges things on his own merits, and he's happy to still do business with us.
Well, I don't know then. I mean, it seems like it might be a little bit of unnecessary old confrontation if we take over someone else's territory, so to speak. I mean, back in the streets, we'd all have our own places that we went and we scrammed, you know, and there'd certainly be a limited time in which that place you wouldn't touch it. I mean, often the boys would go missing, or you know, you wouldn't see a certain rat around for a while, but you wouldn't move in on his stuff until you know he's long gone, you know.
The thing is, at the moment it doesn't matter if we do move in on it or not, but if we don't move in on it, in a sense, it gives a message, and it will only give a message to Carlo, so it doesn't matter too much, but it gives a message that Vito and Furio are more powerful, and therefore we have to give deference to them and get out of the way of them if they want to keep something. Rather than, I think, if it comes down to it, we have enough power behind us to basically say, look, we're going to be working in this shop. We're happy to work around you. So you let us know when you want to be in there, so we'll make sure we're not in those times. And we'll be in the other times so we don't step on each other's toes.
Well, I mean, I suppose that seems like the best way forward is to offer a way going forward in the most peaceful kind of way possible. But
yeah, we're not gonna go into it like guns blazing, as it were, and demand things, if that's what you were concerned about.
I mean, I say both sides, but I don't know. I feel like there's more to be said about power when it's coming from an actual position of power, you know? Like, it's all well and good saying, you know, it sends a message and all that, but what's the actual point of the message? What's the actual thing you're looking to achieve, you know?
If we take up residence, or we start operating a business out of a residence in Saint Denis, it sends the clear message that we are an established business in Saint Denis. The theatre works to a certain degree, but we can't be there all the time. It's too big to constantly be solely running it. It will be run by other people. Other people will do events there, that sort of thing.
Well, surely we are kind of a business who operates out of here. I mean, all of us have got residents around here, and
residence is one thing, but it's not as evident as, say, like the Bastille or the Corrigan. Like Barletti is established in the city in that he has 2 places to operate out of his business that anyone can go visit anytime. They can't. Rather than if someone wants to visit my office, someone has to be there to let them in and talk to them and deal with them. The office works. But like I said, it's not a serious issue at the moment. It's not something we have to be concerned about at the moment. We've just got a little bit more information moving forward. The first thing would be establishing roles of what everybody wants to do in the Red Lion. So if we find some people who just solely want to work on procuring and selling and customizing and working on guns, then we have somebody we can bring to Furio and say, look, we've got some people that want to work out of that premises. let's find a way of making that work for all of us. But in the process of waiting till we have those sort of people, we can try to improve our working relationship with Furio and Vito so that more negotiations would go smoother in the future.
Right. And how do you plan on doing that then?
Well, at the moment, I'm talking to Furio about buying some guns off him, just Schofields and Lancasters, general
Right, I see.
guns and stock for the Red Line members. You know, if, like, say, John loses a gun against some rules and locals or something again, we've got something immediately in place that we can give out to him without it being too much of a bother or problem.
Yeah, I understand.
So if we do some good business dealings and they make some money and we get some goods from them, that will go a long way to kind of disproving what the DiCenzos have said about me to them. And they might be more open to other business opportunities and negotiations in the future.
Right. Well,
I need
as
to
I
check
say, it's all well above me anyway.
Yeah. Well, it's always good to get other people's views, even if they don't have any experience of this, because a clean or clear or different perspective is always advantageous. I want to check telegrams because I'm hoping Cassie should be about soon.
All right.
Yeah, we can take a walk down. Are you walking down there, or are you going to ride your horse?
I've rode my horse up here, but we can walk down. I could use a bit of a stretch of the legs.
Still need to get John a proper suit sorted out. If you send those trousers he has on his other suits.
Are you going to help him with that, or are you just going to keep
Tonight, do you want me to help
keep
you out
judging him?
I think I'll stick to my biker's outfit for now.
All right.
If we can, pull you away from your new abode, Thistle.
Tonight, it's so comfortable.
It's very nice.
Done well. You done well, Thistle, I tell you.
It's a joint effort, John.
All right, let's look down.
I just need to stop in the old bank quickly, but I won't be long.
Yeah, it's fine. It's a lengthy process, furniture shopping, I find.
Yeah, it was, yeah.
Don't need to sound so exasperated, John. We had a lovely time, surely.
It was a nice time. It's nice to have a home.
Yeah.
And
yeah,
like Mr. Delaney said, I think it'd be nice for Red Lion to have a home too.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right.
Well, it's just hopefully it makes you both feel a bit more settled in the city as well.
No,
Oh, I feel right at home in the city. Them fucking big cats are out there, aren't they?
Oh no, I agree with you.
And bears and wolves.
Yep. Fucking wildlife seems to be attracted to me as well.
I did get caught by those wolves the other day, actually.
I think they must smell city boy, you know?
You're probably right.
Fresh city meat, probably.
Soft and juicy from all the good food in the city.
That's right.
Look what those bastards did. Look what those bastards did.
Yeah. But you're still alive?
Just about. Fortunately, it wasn't too deep of a wound, but they certainly tried. Had to get the old rangers to come get me and the old doctor to come stitch me up.
I was waiting for them rangers for fucking ages.
Yeah, I was lucky enough that they found me quite quickly.
I ended up passing out and then got robbed.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
What?
you write the telegram. I'll be right back.
It wasn't Cassie.
All right. Well, anything else on the cards for tonight then?
Excuse me, I'm sorry to interrupt. Where can a man get a bath around here?
Bastille, mate.
Yeah.
Just up that road over there.
You
over
follow
in
the
that
main,
direction.
Yeah, you follow the main road up. You'll see the Bastille on your right.
Yeah, that's right. Okay, it's quite quiet today, don't you think?
Yeah, it is a bit quiet than it usually is.
Have
Sometimes.
you got one of those maps, mate?
Yeah, I have a map.
Yeah, it should be marked on there for you. They know us travellers want a good old bath. Yeah, that's the one.
All right, that'll do. Thanks for your help.
No worries.
No worries. Well, we could go out and have a look at Fee's Landing, because apparently that's somewhere Thomas Woods is frequenting, according to Carlo.
Yep, I'm ready and waiting for whatever you want to do, Mr. Delaney.
So we could go for a little bit of a wander, a little bit of a hunt, as it were.
I don't know. I might get my head down for this day. It was exhausting
Yeah.
carrying all those bits up and down to the apartment.
You're just keen to get in your new bed, aren't you?
Maybe.
That's fine, Thistle, I understand. We'll have John and I will have a bit of a look around, see what we can figure out, see if we can find out some more information.
Well, you two be safe now.
Okay.
All right, well, we'll walk
Good
up
night,
with you
John.
because my horse is over there anyway, so
All right.
make sure you get back safely to your bed, all right?
Oh, I have no doubt I will. Nothing's going to come between me and those soft sheets.
Can't stand that fucking trumpeter.
Why don't you just go knock his
I will
teeth
do,
out?
anyway.
Surely is a man after my own heart.
Usually I just tap him with the horse when I go past.
Well, it's one way of solving it.
Last time, I did it one time, and bloody lawman was just going past as I did it, and arrested me for it.
Oh, that's not some good luck. I would have thought the lawman had thanked you for it. That's nigh on a
No.
public disturbance, that is.
As soon as you get rid of one trumpeter, no one appears. They're like cockroaches.
The fiddle sounds alright though.
Yeah, I don't mind the fiddle. I don't mind the trumpet if it's in an orchestra. It's just or in a band. It's just on its own. It's kind of infuriating.
Is this your horse?
No, it's around the corner. It's just outside the rooms.
It looks like it.
No, I
Very
switched to Shadow.
Oh, right, I see. I missed that bit.
He's got more of my hunting guns on him.
Right, I see. Oh, Jono, have you got an old long arm there?
No.
Well, if you're going out hunting, take this with you.
I have a bad habit of losing guns.
You'll be fine. It was from Mr. Delaney anyway, so I'm not exactly losing that much.
Red Lion can always replace it.
So, better you have one than not, though, eh?
I suppose. Thanks, Fizzle.
It's alright. Who's going to pay the other half of the rent if you go missing?
I might have to go missing come rent day, I suppose.
Wow, I see how it is. Well, thank you for coming and, well, thank you just thank you, John, and be safe and all that, and yeah, well,
No problem. You enjoy that bed.
certainly will. Good night.
You get to the stables to find your horse?
Yeah, I think so, Mr. Delaney. Thank you.
That's all right.
Yeah, you don't see much of that Vito in the Pearl either.
Yeah, yeah. I don't see anyone working in the Pearl, really. Have you seen any staff?
Yeah, I went there, I think it was yesterday, and Vito and was it Furio?
Furio. Furio.
Yeah, Furio, they were in there. But as soon as you start, you know, buying and talking and that, they seem to want to get out there pretty quick.
Yeah. You used to always be busy there.
Oh, it's a good place for business, isn't it? A pub.
Yeah. Right then. Do you need some rifle ammo for that long arm?
No, she gave me some ammo as well.
Alright. Well, we'll go have a look at the Rhodes gun shop anyway, see who's about there, get a bit of an idea of who else is about.
Okay. So what's Thieves Landing there, Mr. Delaney?
It's kind of like Van Horn, but for the west. So it's got a speakeasy there, there's a hotel, that sort of thing. No telegram, no law office. It is literally meant for thieves. Locals can be quite uppity if you're not careful, but there's a job board out there for off the book sort of work, that sort of thing.
How's Mr. Sanchez getting on out in the West? Have you spoke to him recently?
No, not recently. I sent a couple of telegrams just trying to confirm a few bits and pieces. But sometimes he sort of goes into hiding a little bit because he's very wanted by the law, so...
Yeah, I know he does. He has some dealings as well with Vito, don't he?
Well, yeah, I think he has dealings with quite a few people. There's only a couple of groups he doesn't get on with. Next weekend, John, just to give you a heads up, I'll be out of state again just to finish handing up my wife's affairs and stuff like that.
Yeah, no problem, Mr. Delaney. It's always nice to see the family.
Yeah. Has Cassie and Thistle talked to you about it, my family?
No.
Oh, okay. My wife passed away. That's why I was out of state last time.
Oh, well, sorry to hear that, Mr.
No, thank you. She's had problems with her health for a number of years, and fortunately there wasn't much to do this time, or much that could be done.
Oh, still not nice though.
No, but just want to make sure all the affairs are in order, and my son's all right with everything and being supported.
Has your son got someone to stay with?
Yeah, he'd already moved out into living with his fiancée.
Well, it can't be hard, you know, it's got to be quite hard on the boy. I know it must be hard on yourself, but losing a mother, it's never nice.
No, not at all.
Horse, Bromley. Around.
Don't know. Doesn't look like it. So there's a sign saying it's Garrett's Gunnery, and I do remember Garrett took over for Flood. He used to run it, so
Yeah, it looks like that's out of the question.
yeah. How are you for food?
Okay, unless you want to go and get a bite.
No, I'm all right. I'm all right. Just thinking whether or not we need to get anything before we go out.
Yeah. Suppose we might have to stop on the way if it's quite far to Thieves Landing.
It's a fair old distance, but not as far. It's just past Blackwater.
You know, Mr. Delaney, when I first come to the crossing, every time I went up by that caravan site over there, there was always someone there. Big gang of people.
Now it's dead.
Yeah, just recently I've not seen anyone.
Can happen like that at the crossing all of a sudden, you know. When I first came to the crossing, roads was always packed. Like you couldn't move for people on roads. And then I think a few months happened later on, and it went dead.
I suppose Valentine's always busy, but I don't see the attraction with that place.
It sort of ebbs and flows. It's just central, so a lot of people go through it. Apparently, before Rhodes was busy, Blackwater used to be the place where everybody was. Now it seems like Saint Denis a little bit. I think, to be fair, it's sort of like it's quite well spread over the crossing now. Most places are reasonably busy, but at different times.
No, overheard a fella talking about the West is quite busy at the moment.
Yeah, yeah. So apparently the law's quite going in quite heavy-handed. I don't know if that's for Del Lobos or because of other gangs or what's going on.
And are you the only person people can get gems off, or is there someone else?
There's a few others, I think, out there. I think most who do have gems, though, aren't selling. They actually need them for one thing or another. So I think I'm one of the few that is actually selling and buying in bulk in any capacity. Just going to be in my own head for a little bit, John.
Yeah, no problem.
Yeah, so just be careful about drawing your gun here, because, like I said, the locals can be a bit twitchy. The old gun thing is like thing going on.
Yeah, no problem.
Evening. How are you? Yeah, all good, thank you. I'm Mr. Delaney. I don't know if I've met you before. I apologise if I've forgotten your name.
I don't think we have. I'm Marceau.
Marceau?
Mm-hmm.
Is that how you pronounce it? Okay, all right, nice to meet you. You live in Feast Landing?
Mostly, yeah. Sometimes I'm out in Armadillo, but...
Okay. Do you know a Thomas Woods at all?
I do not.
Okay, no worries. You've not seen anyone matching that name at all today or anything like that?
I don't think so. What does he look like?
Brown hair, brown beard, sort of dressed a bit like myself. Got like a sort of vague, obviously just dressed very much like a cowboy.
No, I don't think so.
Okay, no worries. You don't know anyone looking to sell or buy gems at the moment around Feast Landing?
That goes by James?
Well, anyone really. I mean, I don't really mind. Just looking to generally buy or sell to people at the moment.
Oh, gems.
Gems. Yeah, sorry, gems, not James.
No, I don't know nobody who sells gems. I don't even know where you get them.
Right. Okay. Are you looking for gems yourself, or?
No.
Okay.
I don't see those jobs come up on the boards very often, so I don't usually take them.
That's fair enough. Some people just use it to diversify their money and so forth, so they're not carrying cash.
Yeah, makes sense.
Yeah. Anyone else about tonight? Do you know, or has it been pretty quiet here?
Nah, it's been pretty quiet. I just got up here maybe 5 minutes ago. Okay. Not too long before you guys showed up, so I don't know if that many people have been around before me.
No, that's fair enough. All right. Well, I'm probably just going to go down and grab a stew and see if there's anything good on the job board.
Last time I checked, I think it was just some moonshine runs, 15 or 20 or so for a couple stops, and that's about it.
Yeah. It is really a bit hit and miss, isn't it, on those?
Yeah.
All right. Well, you have a good evening.
You as well.
And, yeah. I'll probably see you around at some point, I'm sure, again.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, I do business out here occasionally, so...
okay.
You know, I try to keep in contact with people out west as well.
All right. Well, I guess I'll see you around then.
Yeah, you take care.
Yeah, you as well. Have a good day.
All right, let's pop down, grab some food while we're here, see if anyone's about. Well, I don't think there's too much point going all the way out west because from what I've been told by people who live out west, none of them have heard or seen a Thomas Woods over there. So I don't think he would go much further west than this.
Okay.
I think the best thing to do is maybe check Blackwater, Valentine, and sort of work our way back towards the city for the moment because there's not much else we've got lead-wise at the moment. And just see if there's anything we can pick up of a trail at all.
Yeah, that sounds good to me.
And then we can decide what we want to do next when we get back to Saint Denis.
Yeah, no problem.
It's frustrating. I just seems that so very few people actually directly see him or know him.
Yes, he got his name in the paper.
So, yeah, he did somehow. Might be worth checking the paper again to see if there's anything new to give any ideas of Thomas Woods or anyone else that might know him.
Do we know where the paper runs from?
We just buy them from the general stores. New ones, I think they do them every week.
No, I mean the reporters. Do we know where they
The
work?
reporters, they got a place down in Armadillo out west, and then I know one of them every sort of Tuesday is in Saint Denis near the theatre.
Maybe one of them might have his telegram.
Obviously, being in the paper or working for the paper, they're gonna maybe ask too many questions I don't want to answer as to why I've got an interest or why I'm asking such questions for. You right there, John?
Yeah, not too bad.
You notice that guy we were talking to has now disappeared?
Yeah, I did notice that.
Might be a coincidence. Might head it down to a telegram station to warm old Thomas Woods.
Where's the nearest telegram station? Is that Blackwater?
Blackwater, yeah. So we'll have a look there.
how's it going, Emily? Thanks for the follow. I appreciate you. Yeah, I'm not doing too bad. Emily, how are you doing?
Pardon me.
Okay, let's have a look in town. I'm going to grab a paper.
Yeah, I need some cigarettes.
All right, let's see what we've got in the paper.
I'll buy a paper too.
Nothing useful in there, other than Sanchez is looking at 13,500 days in jail if he gets caught.
Well, he did say he was the most wanted man in the crossing.
Yeah, he certainly is that. Nothing else really. There's a mention of a couple of other gangs. One called the Golden Road Gang or something like that sort of thing. But yeah, it seems nothing about Woods again. So no leads there. So
He's walked up and down about 3 times.
I think I've met him before. He's nobody really. Valentine it is.
Okay.
Just gonna check telegrams one more time before we go.
Yeah, no problem. I'll meet you by the horse.
Mm-hmm. All right, we'll head to Valentine.
Seems very quiet tonight, Mr. Delaney.
Yeah, I was just thinking that. I mean, for the time and everything, you would think everyone was a bit busier.
Especially in the city. Well, I know it's a town, I suppose you could call it. Especially in the town, you'd expect it to be quite busy.
I don't know if there's some events on or a big crowd.
Aye.
You all good, John?
Yes, Mr. Delaney. Okay.
Need a bandage or anything?
No, I'll be okay. Fucking horse has a mind of its own sometimes.
Wow. Shadow here yesterday, I think, threw me off my saddle about twice, and we didn't even hit anything. He just suddenly stopped or shifted himself quite violently, and I would go over the front of the horse.
This is why I prefer the city, Mr. Delaney. I don't have to ride the fucking thing.
Yeah, you could just walk everywhere.
So I'm learning now. So the Italians seem to have a hold of the city then with the gangs. The Dal Lobos, they've got Rafskella. Is that right?
Yeah.
Is there anything in between?
Well, there must be to a certain degree, but I mean, the law has offices in most of the towns. So, I mean, you've got Dead End in Van Horn, Bastards in Bees Landing. There's probably other gangs in certain places, but I don't think they necessarily have a set area as much. There's certainly some gangs are going to go left in. Some gangs stick to being out west, and some stick to being out east. There's a few that sort of cross over.
And what would you say we are, Mr. Delaney?
We're east, which is what Del Lobos want. They want to form a cartel, or whatever it is called, to between east and west.
So is there anyone else in the city apart from us and the Italians?
No, I don't think so. There's Barletti, whatever Vito's last name is, Cataloni?
Yeah, Catalonia, I think.
Catalonia.
Catalano, I would say, but I'm
Catalano,
not
yeah.
too sure.
Catalonia or Catalano. There's obviously DiCenzo's technically still. And then there's us. Left here.
So I'd say that the from what I gather, the Barlettis are the biggest family, are they in Saint Denis?
Well, you say that. I mean, Carlo really only has two guys. I think they got more people they can call upon, but they're not necessarily technically part of the Barletti family. They're like outsourced extra security and stuff like that. But he's essentially got maybe 4 plus himself, so he's got 5 people. But he's certainly well established and well respected.
Well, I'd say same about yourself, Mr. Delaney. You're well established, well respected.
To a degree. Certainly, I'm not being as active as Carlo has been for the last few months, but yeah, I have a long history here, same as DiCenzo's in many ways.
And what was it you said? You used to work for a guy, Solomon, did you say?
Solomon Walker. Yeah, we were known as or his organisation was known as the Cut.
And that's well gone now, is it?
Yeah. I mean, only one I've seen. There's only 2 I know that are still around. One works as a DiCenzo now, which is Effie, and there's Lucille. I don't know what she does really now. Just check telegrams again while we're here.
Josie, how are you? Thanks for follow. How you doing today? Had a good day?
That's a very fine horse. How are you?
Sorry, I'm good. How are you?
You alright? Yeah, no, I'm good. I was just saying that's a very fine horse. I had a horse like that myself for a long time in the crossing.
Oh, the Mustang? Yeah, I love her. She's been real good to me.
Yeah, mine was as well till he snapped his neck, unfortunately.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I just recently lost a horse myself, so I understand.
I'm Mr. Delaney.
Oh, nice to meet you, Mr. Delaney. My name is Wachiwi.
Machiwi.
Or Aggie, if that's easier.
I might go with Aggie. I just don't want to
Yep,
horribly
that's fine.
mispronounce your name.
Yeah, no,
sort of
I
thing.
understand it. My government name is Agnes, so you can just call me Aggie.
Alright. How's your day going, Aggie?
It's alright. Not terrible, not great. Just is.
Just is. I see. Are you with one of the tribes then, or?
Oh yeah, I spend a lot of time up at Wapiti.
Lovely, lovely. Very beautiful countryside out there.
Yeah, it is. Clean air and crisp air, I guess.
Yeah,
as well.
definitely. Don't suppose you got any interest in gems or anything like that?
Sione. Yes, actually, we are.
The Calumet will buy gems.
Mm-hmm. Well, I work as a jeweler and gemsmith.
Ah, okay. So you are looking to purchase gems, yes?
Purchase or sell. I also do custom jewelry pieces. So if people want a gem set into a piece of metal work, say a ring, brooch, necklace, or they want it carved into a special animal or flower, perhaps, or a loved one, I also do that as well.
Could I get your telegram?
Yeah, of course. Let me know when you're ready.
Yes.
It is OR, as in opals and rubies, 036.
And your name?
Mr. Delaney.
Mr. Delaney. Okay. I will telegram you. My name is Moana Tomoa Sione Galihaya. You can call me Gentle Ocean.
Gentle Ocean?
Yes.
Ah, very good, very good. Well, lovely to meet you both. I'll look forward to your telegram, Gentle. And I hope you both have a good evening.
Yeah, you as well. Nice meeting you, Mr. Delaney.
All right, take care.
You as well. Be safe.
We might as well put the long rifles away on the horses for the moment. I don't think we're going to need them. Don't think we're going to be able to do much of a hunt. I think we're just going to be gathering a bit of information we can and maybe drum up a bit of business, but that's about it for so far.
Yeah, I think we're chasing shadows with this Thomas Wood.
Yeah. I think I'll put out a few feelers again. We'll wait to see if anything sort of like comes back, get any bites as it were. Maybe give another search next week, and if I don't find anything by next week, I'll leave it until we either just bump into him or something else happens concrete that leads us to him. Looks quiet here as well. Hello again.
Hello.
Go
Ladies first.
Just going to use the outhouse. This is me.
back here.
Oh yeah. He probably is wondering. He's probably wondering where we are. Hello.
Evening, friend.
Evening, friend.
I can't even see straight.
Evening, mister.
Right. Just gonna grab a gem I need from the bank, and yeah, we'll head to Saint Denis.
Hi.
Everywhere is fucking dead. This is not my horse. This is my horse. Right, okay.
I think you must be right. Maybe there's something going on somewhere that we don't know about.
I don't know. I don't know. It's definitely a quiet night.
Margaret. How's it going? Thanks for the follow. How are you today?
Oh, this way actually.
Not sure if you want to stop Boiler Wagon Depot, Mr. Delaney. I've just realised I got 40 coal on this horse.
Oh, right, okay. We'll just go into the city first because I've got Benny waiting to pick up a ring.
Oh yeah, no problem. I completely forgot I had it.
It's amazing the things you find sometimes you stashed away.
What day is it when we paid $100?
Today.
Might as well give you that.
Fridays. Well, how much coal you got?
40.
We'll just take that as payment. That'll be fine.
Are you sure?
Yeah, that will go towards 40. I can do about almost $200 worth of work with that.
Oh, no problem.
So that's more than enough.
going good. How about you?
Not too bad at all.
That's good. That's good.
It's
Preparing.
surprising to see you by the bar.
I was there earlier. It was pretty quiet, so I went to gather some ingredients because I would like to sell some special items when I'm working.
Oh wow, that should be nice.
Yeah.
Like that.
I want to put together a menu and stuff, but I'm gonna go to New York for the weekend, so I'll have that all put together by Monday, hopefully.
Okay, that's very exciting. Wait till you got it.
Sorry, I'm ready to
No, it's okay. I
telegram.
didn't mean to interrupt you.
No, it's okay.
Right, just wait for this Benny to turn up.
Where's he meeting? Mr. Laney here?
Yeah, I said to meet us here.
Is that Benny? He was in Van Horn, wasn't he?
Yeah, that's it.
What was that other fella's name? Sorry, I didn't. Was it Dog? Something Dog.
Something like that. I can't quite remember.
Yeah, seen them earlier today. There was 3 of them. The young girl with the pig mask.
Oh yeah, Chop. Yeah, I saw him in Van Horn when I spoke to Pete as well.
Pete, you said, was the leader of Van Horn. Is that right?
Yeah. Well, yeah, I think so. Yeah.
Do you do much work with Pete?
A little bit. I've got a good deal. If any of our guys should be robbed by his guys by accident, he's giving us the guns back.
Okay.
Is there anything we have that we can supply them, or?
Yeah, we're supplying them with gems occasionally, or buying gems often, depending on which way they want to make it work.
A lot of jobs for bonds when I look on them boards. Are they worth anything or not worth?
Sometimes it depends. I mean, I've got 10 bonds in stock, but it's difficult to find people who are selling them.
See, a lot of people have been using the tailor in Saint Denis. Cut of the trousers just not right.
It's a trouser massacre.
I don't understand why they do them so loose.
Maybe they like plenty of ballroom.
Yeah, maybe that's right. quite a popular meeting spot over there as well, isn't it? See a lot of people talking over there.
Hmm. Yeah, that's where I was talking to Carlo earlier.
I'm sure we'll get used to city. You know, the way things are run and everything. So I'm trying to find out information if you get what I mean.
Yeah, everything takes time. So you're looking forward to having a flatmate?
Yeah, you know what? It's made her happy. I'm glad I could make her happy. I don't know what it is about that girl. Like I told you before, Mr. Delaney, she reminds me of my sister. My younger sister. I think that's why I took a liking to her. She's not scared of a bit of hard work.
No, that is true.
She's got a really good personality as well, you know. She's got a good sense of humour, that one.
You should have seen her dressed as a mouse last night.
Oh, she told me all about it. I heard you had a real good time.
Yeah, it wasn't too bad at all.
She wasn't very happy about the winners, she said.
No, they were a bit rubbish, to be fair, but each their own.
Someone just went in his work outfit, didn't he? Blacksmith, was it, who won?
Something like that. Didn't really get it, what they were trying to do.
And how did your wolf costume turn out? Was it all right?
I thought it was pretty good. You know, even did a whole howl and like a wolf pose and all that. So I put the time and effort in. There you go. Got me nothing in the end. Not even second place.
Delaney, is that you?
That's me, yeah.
How's it going, you handsome devil?
Not too bad, not too bad. You?
Oh, I'm doing great. I'm excited for tonight.
So is the big day today?
Oh yeah, it is.
Well, let's step over there out of the way so I can show you what I've got.
Okay.
So what I've done is I've set the diamond into the white silver ring, and then I've taken a sapphire and I've cut it into two sort of teardrop shapes either side of the diamond. Okay,
perfect. Wow. That is something right there. You're a craftsman, a master of what you do.
yeah, I do enjoy making these pieces and stuff, so it's all come out very well. So
She's
that
gonna love
is all yours.
Thank you so much, Delaney.
That's all right. That's all right. With that business concluded, I just wanted to discuss something with you briefly. Oh, okay.
Thank you, baby boy.
Yeah. Obviously, I know you have a little bit of a history with Sean.
Let me tell you a little bit about that. So obviously, Sean, the world can push him around. Right?
Yeah.
I'm sure you can see that. I was hanging out with some unsavory people, and I always had Sean's back. I was with him not too long ago when they wanted to take Sean up on a roof and throw him off. Well, I took it upon myself to grab Sean's shirt, give him a little talking to him, then throw him back on the roof, and I let him go. No, I can give you names of these people because they're no association of mine right now.
Who are we talking about then?
Jim Lee and Thompson. I don't really know Thompson's last name, but both of them did it.
Tom Logan?
No. Thompson?
Thompson. Okay.
I'm sure
Thompson
Sean.
and Jim Lee.
Yeah, Sean should recognize him.
Okay. Well, I was just going to say, obviously, this is before Sean was working for me, so it's of no concern to a degree. But if you should happen across this Jim Lee, just in passing, this Thompson, you just tell them from me that Sean is working for me in the Red Line, and he's under my protection. So as long as they don't mess about with him again, I won't have any problems with them. But if they do, then I will be coming to have words with them.
Well, I'll tell you right now, they think he's a rat.
He's not. At the end of the day, I'll tell you from experience, a rat is only somebody who betrays family.
Exactly.
As far as I'm concerned, Jim Lee, this Thompson, ain't done nothing to be family with Sean. So if he goes around telling people what's happened, that's his choice. You know, he's with me now. I've talked him through what he can and can't say, and so far in the last few weeks, he's proved himself very reliable and very trustworthy. So, one last thing, just want to ask, because you know quite a few people in the crossing, you travel quite a bit. Have you ever come across somebody called Thomas Woods?
I don't think so, no.
Ever heard of a gang of outlaws called the Woods Gang or anything like that?
Actually, somebody brought that up. Shit, I'm trying to remember who brought it up. Oh, yes. My buddy down west brought it up.
Okay.
Apparently they hang out in Rhodes.
Yeah. Okay. Well, if you hear anything about Thomas Woods, or you hear anything about the Woods Gang, you just telegram me, and I'll make sure to make it worth your while. All right?
That sounds good.
All right. Well, I wish you all the best with today. I'm sure you're a very lucky man, and wish you all the best for your future.
Thank you, Mr. Delaney, really. I appreciate you making this on such short notice as well.
No, you're fine, you're fine. I mean, I don't think most jewelers will be able to get it done so quickly, but there you go. That's what you get when you get the best.
Can I call you Mr. D, or do you want to be called Delaney?
Delaney's fine, yeah.
Okay. I was going to say, you're a good one, Mr. D. You're very, very good.
Yeah, I appreciate that. That's very kind of you. Well, like I said, you have a good day, and wish you all the best. And yeah, you stay safe.
Thank you. You too, and I'll telegram you if I see them again. I know
right.
Jim Lee went down west, so
did he now? Okay.
Just be careful if you see him. Yeah. He really doesn't like Sean, seriously.
Okay.
And I think he wants to hurt him. He's been hurting people lately.
Well, that's all right. I've been in the crossing a long time, dealt with a lot of different people, so
all right,
shouldn't be a problem. All right, you take care, and I'm sure we'll meet again sometime soon.
Sounds good, my friend. Stay safe.
You too.
All right, I got it. You want to see it?
He's going to keep an eye out for Thomas Woods as well.
That bad boy.
That's good. That's good. The more people that are looking out for him, the better.
Yeah, someone should bump into him. I obviously implied that I'd pay him for any information as well. So,
absolutely gonna love it.
The money does make the world go round.
Yeah. It just moves things along anyway. But I wouldn't be surprised if someone has tipped him off by the amount of people I've spoken to and stuff like that.
Yeah, it does seem that way. It seems like he's starting to avoid it.
I think so. I think he's. I don't think he's got that many people with him, and I think
hope
Now
so.
that he knows I'm looking for him or we're looking for him,
Totally.
All right.
he's
Say we go
he's been very cautious.
We found out a good piece of information though. He hangs around roads. He's between roads and Thieves Landing. So
We're getting more and more of a picture slowly, but it is going to take time, certainly. I've also told Benny there, because Benny's actually one of the ones who's given Sean problems in the past. Obviously, I've informed him that Sean's under my protection, the Red Lion's protection, and to let people like Jim Lee and others know not to mess with Sean unless they want to basically have words with me.
okay. And who's this Jim Lee? Do we know what?
So Jim Lee, I don't think I've ever actually met him, but I've heard a lot of stuff about him. I'm sure Jim Lee is one of the ones that Esteban is after as well. But he was one of the ones who threatened to try throw Sean off a roof in Saint Denis. He's pissed off Italians. He's pissed off Del Lobos. He's out west apparently now, hurting different people. But Jim Lee, Thomas Logan, there might be a couple others. Smoker's met them before, but not me.
Doesn't surprise me. Smoker's met everyone.
He does, yeah, he does get around a bit. But, yeah, we'll leave that for the moment and just wait to see what comes up. Right, I think I'm going to get my head down, mate. I don't think there's much else I can really do. I wouldn't mind trying to catch up with a bit of sleep and get cracking on with jobs tomorrow.
Well, sounds good to me. Yeah, I think I'll do the same.
All right. Well, you got a lovely new bed and apartment to try out.
Yeah, I've got to go and get a few things out the other apartment before the landlady takes that away from me. So I'll head up there and then I'll head to bed myself.
All right. Well, you take care. I'm going to head to my place near the graveyard. So I've got a bungalow sort of thing on the north side of the city.
Well, okay, Mr. Delaney, I'll get in touch with you tomorrow when I'm up and about.
Yeah, I reckon I might be a bit later getting up, but I'll be about for late if that makes sense. So might be more like 9, 10 our sort of time.
Yeah, no problem at all.
All right, I'll catch you later. I'll sort out that cold with you tomorrow as well. We'll leave it till for tomorrow, yeah?
Yeah, no problem. I'll see you tomorrow.
Take care, John.
Yeah, not doing too bad. Rena, how are you? Hope you've had a good day today. Oh, that's right, Rena. I didn't destroy your name, did I? Is it Rena? Yeah, Rena Penrose. Yeah, I've had an okay day, thank you. It's not been too bad. Yeah, I'll do my best, Rena. I'll do my best. Not really. I play a bit of American truck sim, but I'm mainly doing RP on Wild. I've played a bit of FIFA before. COD, I'm no good at shooting games, to be honest with you, so I don't really play that. And I'm from England. How about yourself? I'm from Texas. That's nice. Big country that is out there, isn't it? Not very long. Probably. I think this is about my 5th stream, something like that. I'm only really doing it because I started with RP and I just wanted the videos to be saved to see how decent my progress is. To be honest, that's the only reason I'm doing it for. A bit of fun, really. I'm not looking to, make it big or anything like that. Yeah, I would. I'm not looking for anything at the moment. But if I did in the future. I've had a few people say the same thing, to be honest.
Evening, mister.